rhythm of the run. Jack pilots in the cockpit, sky's his domain. Flying fast jets, rotary wings through the rain. Dropping bombs, launching missiles, the mission's clear. Guarding the skies, the ultimate frontier. Through the clouds, the thunder, the lightning's flash. Jack pilot's call sign, a legend that will last. Jack pilot's flight, a symphony of war. In the cockpit, he's the guardian of the sky. Flying fast jets, rotary wings through the night. Jack pilot's flight, a beacon of light. From the deck of the carrier to the heart of the storm, Jack pilot skills a testament to the form. Precision strikes, tactical prowess, the art of the game. In the sky, he's the ace, the one they all aim. Through the clouds, the thunder, the lightning's flash. Jack pilot's call sign, a legend that will last. Jack pilot's flight, a symphony of war. In the cockpit, he's the guardian of the sky. Flying fast jets, rotary wings through the night. Jack pilot's flight, a beacon of light. A tribute to the brave. Drums and bass, the heartbeat of the brave. In the silence, the calm, the moment of truth. Jack pilot's resolve, unyielding, never to soothe. Jack pilot's flight, a symphony of war. In the cockpit, he's the guardian of the sky. Flying fast jets, rotary wings through the night. Jack pilot's flight, a beacon of night. As the dawn breaks, the mission's done. Jack pilot's flight, a legend to song.
G'day, g'day, g'day. 33. Oof, it's 25 degrees Celsius here today, which is warm enough. Yeah, 33 yesterday. Ooh, and it's going to be possibly hotter today for you. No, thank you. Man, rather you than me, buddy. Holy crap. Let's see. We need a job. Let's go target market. We are in Kasiche. Where are we going? Let's see. I need something at Kasiche here. No jobs currently. What? What about external market? What? Why is there no jobs? Why is there no jobs? Let's see what's there in external contracts then. Very odd. That's better. It just means we'll be getting rid of a trailer that we're currently rocking. So we've got one going to Novi Sad in Serbia. Looks like an Audi trailer. I don't think I've ever hauled an Audi trailer. Let's go grab that. That's going to Serbia. Yes. Let's do that. So yeah, we're out in the Series 3 again, but the tractor unit is 6x4. Big ol' V8, 500 horse. Looking pretty slick. Alright, let's get to boogieing here. See where we are heading. Oh, I tell you what I haven't done. We have not changed the gearbox type, which we will need to do because I still have it on range splitter. So I've got 12/2. So let's grab that. There we go. Mucho better, feels better already. And we've adjusted all the physics settings as well, so they're how they should be, so they should move a little differently than we were yesterday. This is a weird Chinook. How you doing, Cammy? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the weather for you today? Is it as warm there as it is here? Like 25 degrees Celsius here just now, which is warm for us. I think really warm. Which is up from I think it was like 14, no, it was, I think 18 was the max yesterday. And it's to be hotter tomorrow again. Hopefully you've been having a good week. Oof! Oof! Oh man, you and Dragon Dal both have got some high temps. Oh, we're going left here. Speaking of you guys, let's get some shout-outs here. Dragon was last seen playing Battlefield 6. Which looks like it's gonna be pretty dang good.
After 100 yards, turn left.
Dingo, how you doing, buddy? We are we are certainly gonna be transporting some stuff. Maybe not SA10, maybe next time. You know, I don't know if there's anything like that, any loads like that. I know there are military loads, but I don't know if there's any like weapons and stuff. I'll have to have a look. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we're picking up an Audi trailer just now. Picking up an Audi. No water at the garden now. You'll run out of stored water. Oof, man. Yeah, bum neck. Yeah, that's the one good thing with Scotland. There's plenty of water around about. Very rare that we get water restrictions and stuff. We do get them, but yeah, as I say, quite rare. So yeah, we are out in the 3 Series Scania, picking up this Audi trailer. And we are heading to Serbia. Yeah, I think there are some like armor servers with stuff like that. But how are you doing, Dingo? Good to see you. Hope you've had a good start to your week. Right, we are hooked in. So what's the weight on this? 11 tons with IBC containers for Audi. All right, let's go hit the road. As I say, we're off to Serbia. We are heading to Novi Sad. So let's do that. We're on the back end of a standby shift. Well, hopefully it's been a decent shift for you. Let's get some more shout outs here. We've got Cammy there. I'm sure most of you already know him, but go and hit him up for a follow if you aren't already. Better watch that back end there.
Was the defending triple time Sam Bravo.
That very much sounded like an A10 noises.
Turn right.
Cammy hardly ever flies that. And Dingo as well.
After
Ooh, I was playing Hitman World of Assassination. Man, I've not played a Hitman game in years. I can't even remember the last one I played, actually. It was the more up-to-date one when that first arrived. Hey, welcome,
Sorry,
dude.
buddy.
attack the C point.
I thought it was an A10.
Oh, that looks sick. That looks sick. Come on. Come on. Bye-bye now.
Was it Hitman
Bye.
3?
Bye-bye. Bye.
Yeah, I think the last time I played one, I think I've got one on PC, but
After 100
I think it was like a freebie on Epic. Hitman 3's the latest one. Ah, okay.
Turn right.
Yeah, so it's probably the first Hitman when they modernized it that I have or played. I think that was on the Xbox One. I think when that released, that one that I played. Oh, of course, yeah, they're doing the Bond game. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that coming. Ah, okay. Ah, right, got you. Okay. Oh, bit of traffic built up here. We got an accident, or is it just traffic lights? Traffic lights. Ah, okay. Tell you what I'd really like to see is
Yards.
another Splinter Cell game. I used to love those body games. That's what I'd like to see.
Right.
Argyle, welcome on in. Oh, there is one coming. Oh yeah, Ubisoft are screwed. Ubisoft are screwed. Like it. I don't think they're coming back from all the problems they're having. So if it's Ubisoft that are making the next Splinter Cell, it'll be gone. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Argyle. Yeah, Ubisoft cancelled so many games, as well as firing like a bunch of staff. Like their stocks are in the pan from what I remember seeing. Well, that'll probably end up getting... I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up getting cancelled. Yeah, I think there was some sort of like big problems at the top as well, wasn't there? Oh, one day it'll probably be quite clever, Argyle. It's crazy how far it's come along. But it's like I suppose you could say that. Remember the TV series 24? Like didn't Kiefer's daughter in that didn't she end up being an agent at one point as well? Kind of, I'm pretty sure that's kind of how the story arc went in that as well. Oh, it's so much better now. We've got a bit of bounce, baby truck. How you doing, Boy Scout? Hope you're doing well. It's been a little while since I last saw you, even in the Gaming Tech's channel. It's been a little while since I last saw you, I think. It's a little warm here today, nowhere near as warm as you guys will have it, but yeah, it's 25 degrees Celsius for us just now, which is pretty hot for Scotland. See, I've never played Breakpoint. I've never played that one. I played. I think what was the first one? I think the. What the heck was the first one called? Or was that the first one? I wasn't a huge fan of it. No, it was like one of the Breakpoint one style ones. The THAA is excellent, Smithy boy. No, you don't need a Thrustmaster wheel. I have a Logitech wheel. But it's got its own connection. You've got a USB connection. You can plug it into a Thrustmaster wheel, but yeah, it does have an independent plug as well. It comes with both. But it's really good. You can adjust the stiffness of it as well. Plus, you've got an option to make it sequential as well. Plus, you can use it as a handbrake, which is kind of nice. So if you're into like drifting games and stuff, yeah, it could be used for that. Where is your closet, sir? It should have arrived 2 hours ago. Good to see you, Divine. Hope you're well. And welcome on in. We're on our way to Serbia at the moment. On our way to Serbia. With a load of ICBs for Shell from Audi apparently. Yeah, we're out in the Series 3 Scania, looking pretty sharp. we've been doing some old school trucking the last couple of days. So yeah, we have currently 322 k's to go. Not too far away. Probably about 15-20 minutes or so. The first run of the day. Eagerly awaiting Nordic Horizons as well. I didn't realise how long ago they announced that. It's over a year now since they announced Nordic Horizons. I think the last map we got was December. I think Greece released. So yeah, Nordic Horizons has been a long time coming. Really looking forward to that. I have a feeling the coaches are going to arrive at around about the same time. I'm kind of wondering if that's what they've been working on, and that why it's taken Nordic Horizon so long to arrive. So they've just been holding out on us. Dingo, appreciate you coming in, buddy. Appreciate it. No doubt we'll see you again. Hopefully the rest of your day goes swimmingly. Hope the rest of the week is good for you as well. I think we need to switch lanes here before that dude comes up.
15 yards. Go straight. Go straight.
Lovely. I think we'll continue heading south again. I do like the Balkans and such, and in Europe. It's been done really nice. The further east you go and the further towards Greece you get, the better it gets.
Keep right.
Keep it right, boss. So who's all gave Battlefield 6 a try? I know Dragon has. I don't know if anyone else in chat has tried out the playtest at the weekend there. If anyone will be playing it at the weekend coming. Was it a skip for you, is it? I quite enjoyed it. I didn't get much playtime because I ended up pretty ill all weekend, so yeah, I got 5 hours or something. 5 hours at play in the test. Vampires Bloodlords. Is that a prequel or a sequel or the first of its? Oh, it's the first. Okay.
I am right
Oh,
behind you.
you creepy bugger! Is that you, Jack? It is indeed. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Jack! Thank you very much for the resub, dude. 8 months in a row. How the devil are you, anyway? Hope you're having a good week. Hope your day is going well. Get out! Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me. So far, so good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Well, come on in. Just coming to the end of our first run today. We'll see what they have for us next. Just on our way into Novi Sad in Serbia from Kosice in Slovakia. Oh lordy, they grow up so quick. Oh, during the week? I think they're just waiting for the, I think they're just doing weekends and stuff. Kosice? Yeah, that's the one. I've probably pronounced it wrong, Cammy. That is the one. Kosice. Okay. There'll be plenty of mispronunciations while I'm around here. Kosice. Hell yeah. Kosice. I'm telling you, like we'll have to go through a list of them, Cammy, because there'll be a load of them that I'll fumble through. There's a fair few of them. I'll take your word for it. I'll not embarrass myself further. Forgive me, we've need to get some more shout outs here. Let's get a shout out for Jack Ice. We'll see him back streaming eventually. Feels like forever since he last
Maybe
last streamed. Who else have we got in here? We've got Divine as well. We'll get a shout out for Divine. There we go. Path of Exile 2 was Divine's last game played. I feel like that's is that, oh man, I feel like I've seen my brother play that. It sounds like a game my brother would play. You were in the same country with Slovaks for like almost a century, and you find a display team with a bunch of Slovak guys. Sometimes even you have good Slovak pronunciation. Oh man. Yeah, if there's a way to butcher a country's pronunciation, I'll find it.
Keep right.
Oh, lordy! What's happened here then? Oh, we've got a... Of course. We've got a border. Kirk! Good day to you. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome on in. You think it's the same as how awful your pronunciation of Edinburgh would be? I am indeed using GBX, yeah. It is GBX Graphics 2 that I have. So not as many skyboxes as 3 has, but I think it's like 85 different skyboxes in 2, whereas I think 3 has, oh man, like 135 or something like that. Yeah, welcome on in, Kurt. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. And for those that are unfamiliar of Kirk, go and hit that dude up for a follow. He's also a fellow truck streamer, as well as yeah, been seeing you playing a lot of Richard Burns actually recently. I was lurking you yesterday for a little bit. We are good to go. Oh, it's like riding a bike, Jack. Like I think when you fly them more than once, they become kind of second nature. I think the only aircraft in DCS that throws me sometimes is the F1 Mirage, and it's mainly the alignment process that'll stuff up. And sometimes the Vigan will do that for me as well. Right, who's gonna pull out in front of me? Cause me to swear.
Keep right.
And so far, ooh, into the X-ray hall we go. Oh man, I must have been naughty. Must have been naughty.
100 yards, turn right.
Not often that I get pulled into the hall.
Turn right.
The GBX graphics one, Kirk. I believe GBX is still a paid mod. Alright, is it here we stop? Oh, we've got to stop the engine now, that's new. Scan away. So it's open track that I'm using with an IR sensor, Kirk. Making a brochure with contact from UE and then you know that's it. Oh, lordy. Cyclone, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, yeah, you get it sometimes. There's a border station as well that they'll send the sniffer dog round the truck as well. It's very rare it happens, but it does happen. I think that was I think it's the Turkey border that you get that happen. Yeah, it's very rare that it happens. That's the first time in a long while that I've been pulled into the hall. They've changed that a little bit as well. You didn't used to have to turn off your engine. Oh, that's it. It's like you leave the EU and yeah, the Turkey border, man, the crossing there is crazy. The screeching sound. Oh, I didn't hear the screeching sound. It could have been the exhaust brake. But no, I've not got the exhaust brake on. Oh, and here comes the rain. How are we for fuel? Pretty full. So that's good, we don't need a stop. So it's open track, so I've got an IR sensor on my headset. It uses a PlayStation 3 iToy camera as the pickup for that. Which I've had for, oh my lord, like almost 10 years now. 43 inch. So I'm just using a big 4K television. Ooh, find the gear. Find the gear. There we go. Who can be in America? Was it your birthday today, Dampy? Oh, blooming heck. Mazel tov. I remember when I was 21 back in the day.
Keep right. After 50 yards, turn right. Turn
DCS, what's that? Oh, that's closed. Better not use that lane. That was a bad day. It has been almost a quarter of a century for you, so it probably sounds like that. Yeah, wait until you get to your 40s and everything starts creaking. Heck, everything started creaking at like 35. Probably before that. In fact, it would have been before that. Oh lord. Enjoy waking up pain free and all that stuff. Cause yeah, it's and you know, waking up refreshed and stuff. Man, you're gonna miss all that.
Cross the rotary. Second exit.
I remember when that used to happen. Back in the day.
Exit ahead.
Exactly. Oh man. What a luxury that was. Like I've
After 100 yards, turn right.
you can't wait to be 80, you won't remember anything.
Turn right.
I hope to be a burden on somebody by that age.
You have reached your destination.
Oh, get the old the sponge baths and all that good stuff. They weren't all that exciting when I got them when I was in the hospital. You know, I'm sure at like 80 plus years old, that'd probably be like amazing. Oh man, like our stop's back here. I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Where is my stop? It's somewhere somewhere at the back here. Oh, it's there. It is there. Oh, now I've stuffed myself a bit here. Can't get close to that barrier there. Where did that? That looks all squished. That looks all squished. Right, let's straighten that up a little bit here. Give ourselves a bit of room. Back around. But need more room than that. There we go. That's much better. Shouldn't have any problems there. Nice. Right, hold that there. And oh, I don't know why I shut the engine off. It's not our trailer. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see what we have. Let's see if there's anything heading a little further south here. Loads going in the opposite direction. We've got one going to Greece, to Larissa. What else have we got? Got another one for Slovakia. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Craiova in Romania. Yeah, let's take the one to Greece. It's been a little while since we've done a dozer crawl. Let's grab that. You're about to do a heavy haul. The truck should be good for it, so yeah, we should be fine for that. We should be good for that. Oh, and we're back to the rain. All right. Let's see. And Dampy's playing with his prawn. He's got a plate full of prawns. All right, let's get to boogieing. Go find this trailer. I don't think it's anywhere near here, or is it? Oh no, it isn't here. That'd be it over there. Let's go grab it. I was thinking it was maybe going to be on the other side. I do like a dozer crawl. I do like the heavy machinery. Nice. All right. Let's get ourselves hooked up and on the road. Might need to adjust that mirror a little bit. There we go. Right, we are loaded up for trucking with the is that castboard or yeah. Nice. All right. Let's get to moving. Plenty power for pulling this. What's the weight on the 39 tons? Light work. We're going left here. Just watch that. Swing on that. I keep forgetting that trailer swings. Whoa, Jesus! I wasn't expecting that, dude. I blame the Mercedes driver for parking like a twat.
Cross the rotary. First exit.
she's feeling it a little bit. But then 39 bloody tons. She ain't light. Let me in, let me in. Still plenty of fuel, so not worry about that. I do like me a 143. Is that fast pass lane? It is. Wasn't sure if it was open or not, but it is indeed. Let me in. Ooh. Yeah, I'm wondering how they're gonna do all these new coaches and stuff that they're adding. I know they're gonna be like long distance coaches, but I wonder if there's gonna be like an animation for passengers boarding and stuff. Certainly taken them a long while to implement it. I mean, originally they well, they were adding all the bus stops and whatnot back in like 2017 or 2018, I think it was. And you know, it was like, oh, we're getting bus routes and stuff, and then it never materialized. But you know, we're getting the long distance coach travel, which I'm still adamant they're going to release with Nordic Horizons. It should be a nice addition to the game. It'll open up it a bit for other people, I guess. I mean, buses aren't a new thing. Like, there's been plenty bus mods out there for a long time. I think there was even mods for bus routes and stuff. So it's nice to get an official one though. Euro at the moment. Euro at the moment, Dragon. They've got that. They've got a car pack coming for American Truck. I'm not sure what that's all about, but there must be more to it. But they're doing like a Ford pack where you get the a classic Mustang, the new Ford Bronco, and a Ford F-150. I mean, like the Bronco and the F-150 are obviously capable of towing, so I'm wondering if they're going to do some sort of thing with that. I don't know, but I'm presuming that there's got to be more to that. Yeah, maybe then we'll get some like American truck, you know, coaches for, you know, maybe like a you know, like a Greyhound coaches or something like that. There's so many options that they could do for the game, to be fair.
After 100 yards, turn right.
Nope. I'm still kind of hoping that they, at some point, do some new special cargoes.
Turn right. After 100
Ooh, that'd be the wrong gear.
turn right.
Why are we coming in here? That's not right. That is not right. It's up there that I want. Oh, come on. Oh, lordy. She's wheel hopping a little bit. Got a little bit of wheel spin going on. I like all these construction zones because eventually they do turn into new roads and whatnot. Yeah, I still hope that one day we're able to get out the trucks. That's another thing I don't know why they've never implemented that. Like you can walk around the trucks and everything while you're buying them and whatnot and modifying them, but you can't do it while you're in game unless you use the dev tool. It would be nice to be able to open the doors and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the kind of things I'd like to see in it. Like, be able to do your like pre-trip, you know, check all the fluids and you know, check your tire pressures. You know, check like hook up your cables, that kind of thing. check your lights, make sure they're all working. I think it would also be kind of cool if you could have, you know, like punctures and blowouts. I think that would be kind of neat as well. We'll have to call like roadside assistance to come out and, you know, repair a tire or something like that. You know, but put it on like you know, because not everyone's gonna want that. Maybe, you know, if they could put it like you know, like they have the random road events and stuff like that, have it on a slider, you know, for like probabilities or whatnot, or you know, like, well, on or off. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, they could do more. Well, same developer, yeah. Yeah, yeah, they've got quite a few truck games. Like, yeah, they've like, yeah, man, there's been so many of them. Quite a few out there now as well from other people. None of yet managed to deliver the same kind of experience. So. BeamNG has a lot of potential for it. Like, there's quite a few truck mods for BeamNG. Some of them are pretty dang good as well. I believe Aerosoft have a truck game out. I forget what that's called, but yeah, they've got one. I still think it'd be really cool if you could, you know, implement something like farm sim to this as well. You know, have your guys that are doing the farming and whatnot, but have like contracts that you have to fulfill to, you know, takes our harvest to market, that kind of stuff. That'd be pretty dang epic. And just have like a fleet of trucks turn up for pickup and whatnot. I mean, this game has been going for so long now, like 2012 Euro came out, 2016 the American truck came out. And it's only got better and better. And there's no other game that I've played anywhere near as much as Truck Sims. like I've done lots of flight sim and hell of a lot of DCS, but yeah, still doesn't match the time I have in truck sims. Realistically, there's only like a few things I'd really like to see in the truck sims. I'd love to be able to get the trucks dirty. I think that's kind of one of the big things that's kind of lacking in it. You know, I love having the truck shiny and all the rest of it, but you know, like being able to get the trucks dirty would be pretty epic. You know, have to take them to like a truck wash, that kind of thing. That. Being able to walk around your vehicle and interact with it would be another. And it'd be kind of cool for like a loading animation for, you know, more of the loads. You know, at the minute, I mean, you've pretty much only got, you know, the dynamic loads for like grain and stuff, and I think that's only an American truck though. But remember, I don't know if it's actually in this. It's the only time you see your truck being loaded. I'm pretty sure that's just American truck at the minute. It's their own game engine, Dragon. Like they've built it from the ground up, and it's certainly gone under changes, and they were starting to make changes to this year. So there's definitely, you know, like if anyone's going to be able to do it, it's them. On the road again.
Can't wait to get on that road.
How you doing, Sue? Evening? What the hell bloody time are we on? Where are you? Where are you saying evening from? I'm in 2 PM. Are you on your hollybobs? Are you on your hollybobs, Mr. Insane? Oh, you are in Wales. Yeah, it was like 25 here when I last checked. So it's evening if you say it's evening. Bloody hell. So what you're saying is 26 degrees, you're sat in the garden, in the sun, and you're a number of drinks in that are not coffee related, or maybe they are. Maybe you're having some liqueurs. Whiskies. Yeah, many coffees. We know the truth. Because you're self-employed and it's evening if you say it's evening. Yeah, we know the code words. Nest is a pew. Love it. Not far wrong. Bad birthday suit, a hammock, and in the garden. You work when it's raining. Brilliant. It was funny. Well, good to see you. So hopefully the rest of the week is looking rosy. It looks like it's going to be pretty warm for the rest of the week. Like it's to be hotter here tomorrow. Be like 25 or so when I last checked about an hour ago. So probably a bit more now. Let's see, what are we? Still saying 25. Still saying 25. Slightly over. Slightly cloudy here at the minute. Still, it's better than what they originally said when I looked Sunday. Like it was going to be pretty overcast and showers for most of the week, but you know, fairly decent temperatures. 21 in Welsh on Thursday. Yeah, it's probably gonna be similar here. Right, which lane? Doesn't matter. Let me in, let me in. Yeah, we'll have to start thinking about fuel as well. Trailer damage? Where the hell did we pick up trailer damage from? There was none there. We're not being pulled in anywhere, so that's good. Man, he got through nice and clean. I lifted the barrier for that dude quicker than it did for me. Right, I think we'll get ourselves back into daylight here. Because we've still got... I say that, we've only got 8 hours in the job left. 6 hours to get there. And yeah, the rest stop's gonna put us over. Dank it, we're gonna have to drive it. Well, that sucks. Never mind. What was the distance again? 400. Yeah, so about 20 minutes or so drive. Ooh, fuel. Let's do that before we forget. Fill her up, please. $412 liters. €557. Oof. Alright, let's get to begin. Get in the gear, any gear, that one will do it. Yeah, you take it easy, Dragon. Hopefully the temperature isn't too crazy today. Yeah, 33 yesterday, so yeah, hopefully, hopefully it doesn't get any hotter than that for you. I think that's not nice to be working in for sure. But you gotta love when you work in places though that the, like all the office staff, they'll be nice and comfortable in the air-conditioned offices, but then, like the guys out doing the, the hard labour are, stuck in the workshop, no AC. Certainly how it goes at my brother's dealership. Too cheap to pay for it. I wonder though, I wonder if you were to like splash out, buy your own like portable AC unit, and then just plug it in. Are they gonna argue that? I bet they wouldn't. I bet they wouldn't. It's not too bad. It's fine if you've got air moving, but you go to my brother's work, and anything over 20, because it's still air. Like it was the same at the dealership, at the workshop I worked in. There was no air moving. Even worse if you were in the paint booth, because obviously, well, the paint booths are heated. So yeah, middle of summer in a heated paint booth, ugh. Your last job, it was considered cold if it was only 26 in the night time. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I hate the heat. That's probably one of the worst things about being a PC gamer as well, is like how much heat the PC can put out. You're married to a Filipino, aren't you, Jack? Or should I say a Filipina? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's Filipina. How do we know it's an A and not an O? Well, he's got kids. But then I suppose you could adopt. Could have borrowed them. That is also true, yeah. Yeah. So is your wife a feeder? I know a lot of Filipina women are feeders. Is she a feeder? Is she always giving you food? I've only met a few Filipinas, and every one of them were feeders. No, of course, yeah. Still in the Oh, keep left. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. We're being screwed over here. We're being screwed over here. Don't listen to them. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. almost have mishaps. Wouldn't have let us through the other ones. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely DOT approved. I call that one, feck, I've messed up. You may see me do that maneuver often. That dude absolutely cut me off. He's gonna cut me off again, probably. Just following behind him. Welcome to Hellas. Oh, I know. Like, I mean, did they not see what we're hauling though? Like, come on. Surely bigger means more important. This dude is definitely gonna pull out in front of me.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
And don't call me Shirley. Anyone else been watching the Naked Movie Guns before Naked Gun movies before the new one comes out? Ooh, what the heck happened there? That was weird. Is it that time already? Pominick. Oh yeah, it must be, yeah. Pominick, yeah, Pominick. Man, the day has flown in, this dude. What are you up to? Get back in your own lane now. We'll time you, Jack, we'll time you. Chop, chop. It's short. Oh, do they have like certain days of the week that they get like a shorter day? And Slam, welcome on in. Oh, welcome, welcome. I think it's just the if in doubt blame Cammy, Cammy. I think that was the. I've seen Jack use that excuse before. Band Slam, appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel and appreciate the work. Right, we shouldn't be too far from this drop off now. 200 Ks to go. He does. I've seen him use it often, Cammy. Like I've seen him get shot out of the sky and be like, yeah, see that Cammy? I don't know. If it wasn't for Cammy.
Keep right.
Bushy heavy. Oh, and right here in front of him. Just larps as a Viking. Yeah, he's really like 4'3" and oh, built like an axe handle. Oh, come on. Oh, I'll be so glad to get back into daylight. Can't be far off that actually.
After 50 yards, turn left.
I knew you were gonna change. I knew you were gonna change. Ooh, I smell hot asphalt. Ooh. That must mean they're finally closing up outside outside the building. Mm. Is that or have some kind of weird brain tumor? Come on. I do like that smell. I kind of like it when it's mixed with diesel as well for some reason.
After 50 yards, turn left.
So you gotta let me out. He's gonna have to.
Turn left.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it's starting to get lighter. Oh yeah, it's like almost 5 AM, yeah. Man, that's been pretty well timed then. I'll not have to rest again. And just go straight into the next job. See what they have to offer here. What company are we going to? FedEx. Certainly getting quite toasty in here. Oh, I can't wait for, I cannot wait for the cooler months. Low on winter. I know. What a hell of a thing to wish for. But it's so much more manageable, and so much more manageable. You know, you get to a point of some of us have work trips to Nordic countries in winter. Yeah, that's all right though. You'll go skiing, you'll sit in a hot tub, you'll be fine. You've told us about your Nordic visits before, so no sympathy. Yeah, at least you know, like in winter, you know, you're never at a point where you don't get warm. Whereas in summer, you're never at a point where you can like take off enough clothes where you're cool. You know, like if it's hot enough, you're just gonna bake. At least with cold weather, you can adjust accordingly. On the trip up north, we were sitting at the tiny airport bar, happily drinking vodka with a Russian. Turned out he was your pilot. Fuck's sake. Man, that's big trouble if you're in a big airline. Holy shit. It wasn't that long ago there was, oh no, was it an American Airlines pilot I saw? Like he blew just over the limit for the woman. But yeah, big trouble for him. Tiny Cessna flight from a mining community, yeah.
15 yards, exit right.
Kind of thing where the dude's got a hip flask.
Exit right ahead.
Purely medicinal, of course. Purely medicinal. Alrighty, right, we're not. Oh god, yeah, we're just round the corner from our drop off here. Nice. And it's probably perfectly timed because I could do it with a quick bathroom break, I think. That's just how to keep warm.
Keep right. After 50 yards, exit right ahead.
We're coming off here.
Exit right ahead.
Oh, now there's a test. Are these movable objects still? Okay, well, let's see if we can push a wheelie bin. For science! Oh yeah, you can. You can still. That's funny. Yeah, I've been tricked to that before. You think an object's got to be immovable and then it's not. Wonder how accurate the fuel prices are. Right, so we are coming back on ourselves a little bit here.
Cross the rotary. Fourth exit.
Oh, just put it in general or something insane. And I'll add the... Yeah, I'll add an IRL channel. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll add one in.
Exit ahead. Keep right. After 50 yards,
Ladies.
exit right ahead.
Ladies.
Exit right ahead. Turn right.
Took your time, did you not? Bombing heck. Alright, where are we going with this here? Oh, it's not done. It must be just round the corner from you then. My lord.
After 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Right, FedEx building. We're in the far left-hand side of it. Somewhere down by that trailer there. Or is it?
You have reached your destination.
It's actually pretty close. Where is that? Is it on the back side of the building or is it on this side? Kinda. Yeah, it must be on the back side. I should have really gone round the other way. I almost guarantee it would have been better going round the other way. Yep, it would have been. Yes. No, that's good. It's across the street and some. 250. Oh man, yeah, it's like. That's really short distance. Right. I need to back this up because that's not going to work. Oop. After my wee break. As Ozzy would say, that's Scottish for a small break. It's funny. Aussie Coffee Bean in his Scottish accent. It's like, oh lordy. If I sound like how Ozzy does his accent, then my lord, it's bad. Yeah, it's also good. If you sprinkle in, you think, oh, please be neat. Wipe the seat. Hopefully that gate is going to open. Surely it recognises the trailer. I guess it doesn't. Well, that's annoying. Well, no, it is. Thank God for that. Yeah, I never get the like the whole kids getting lifts to school. You know, like in small towns and stuff. Like, you was like I live in my hometown's a small town, and like the amount of parents that drive their kids to school, it's nuts. Like the school run in the morning in my hometown's crazy. I used to walk a mile and a half to school in the mornings. Rain, sleet or snow. Didn't matter what the weather was, you had to go. And a snow day was like, man, it really had to be bad to get a snow day. Now there's like every time it gets a little bit windy, it's like, oh, the poor wee lambs, we better send them home. Yeah, it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. But nobody walks anywhere nowadays. Nobody walks anywhere. It's kind of like America now. You know, like they could probably do away with like sidewalks. It'd be like America, just get rid of pavements and just drive everywhere. Yeah, that was the same for me, and saying like we had to like, you know, like depending on the parent shift as well. Like you'd have to, you know, either cook something yourself or, you know, fend for yourself until somebody was home. And then, you know, like a lot of the times, like because of the shifts my dad was on as well, like sometimes I'd even be doing like his ironing and stuff, get his work clothes ready for his next shift. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, the cost of running a vehicle these days. Like, I honestly can't believe how much you know, it's cost to run, you know, my vehicle for the limited mileage I do. How much it's gone up in the last year. Right, what have we got? Larissa, let's see. Let's see what else we've got. Still to get one to go to Rhodes. Still to get one to Rhodes. Mytilene. Have I been to Mytilene? Good old Suzuki Jimny. Like honestly, like they'd actually be quicker walking here as well, Jack. You know, like when you see the like the like the school run in the morning in my hometown, it's like gridlocked for a little bit. You know, like if you need to be anywhere out of town or on the other side of town, like you need to for around that time you need to go early to avoid it. I think we'll take that one to Luanina. I forget what it is that I'm taking, but we'll take it. Oh, plastic granules, alright. Where's the trailer? That'll be it right in front of me. Jimny on 31s, holy heck. So you've got modified arches, or have you got a lift on it? Or have you got both? You've never heard of a Suzuki Jimny? What? Can't believe you've never heard of a Suzuki Jimny. Yeah, very small. They're tiny. Think of it like a women's Jeep. Yeah, a women's Jeep, just smaller. That's funny. But Jack's only 4'3" anyway, you know. Jack's tiny. Jack's got to be careful about wearing Christmas clothes in case he gets mistaken for the elf on the shelf. That was funny. Yeah, that's it.
Turn right.
Oh, have you got a Crown Vic? I always wanted a Crown Vic. Always wanted a Crown Vic. Like, they're 10 a penny in the States. Any I've seen over here have been like stupid money. Is that a Ford Explorer that you're driving? Or is it another kind of Explorer? Yeah, Ford Explorer. Yeah. That's how they're normally known.
Cross the rotary. Second exit.
Second exit. Exactly. Oh.
Exit ahead.
Do you drive, Cammy? Oh, but like the amount of people I know that you drive and don't even know how to change a car tire, insane. You do drive, yeah. Like I know guys that'll call for assistance to change a wheel over, and I use that term loosely, guys. Yeah, nice. Oh man, they make such a bloody mess. Like even hitting them at low speeds. Like I was years ago. I had a florist friend. She's passed away now, unfortunately. But years ago, she was looking for someone to do a flower run for her. Pick up some flowers from the wholesaler, which like I offered to do because wasn't doing very much that morning. So left home around about, I think it was like 4 in the morning, and the roads in my area, you had to you had to pass by quite a few big like estates, and coming up to one, like looking ahead, doing about 60 miles per hour, and I saw some legs starting to appear from over a fence. Instantly knew what it was, hit the brakes, got down to I think just under 30 miles an hour, and absolutely smacked it. My lord, like when I hit it and saw it getting launched across the road, I was like, well, that'll be the car absolutely nailed. And I thought, bloody hell, just a great way to start your morning, doing a favour for a friend, and got out, and my lord, I was lucky. It burst all the grills out of the car, but other than that, that was the only damage. And I only had to replace one of them, so that was a lucky. But yeah, I know plenty of folks that haven't been so lucky. Like I was telling Johnny about a friend of mine that also worked in accident repair, and he had just finished restoring his car, and he'd just done like an expensive repaint of it. And the first night out, a deer ran out in front of him, and it absolutely obliterated the car. Absolutely obliterated it. Went through the windshield, smashed all the roof. It was a proper mess. Yeah, that's not a hard job to do. Oh man, yeah, we like as I say, I worked in accident repair. We'd occasionally get one in, like that'd been like all smashed up. We had one where the deer went through the grill and contained itself all within the engine bay, but it absolutely obliterated the engine. Like you could, there was no way you were picking deer out, picking deer out from that job. That was just sent away and crushed. That thing was a proper grisly scene under there. But you wouldn't have known either. You wouldn't have known that it had that kind of crash until you popped the until you pop the hood. Yeah, other than the grille being out the front and some minor damage on the bumper.
Keep right.
It's kind of nuts. So like, you know, like some of the jobs that we'd get in, you know, you'd look at the car and you'd think, oh yeah, that'll get repaired. And then you'd get other cars that, you know, that come in and you think, yeah, there's no way in hell that's getting repaired. And it ends up being the complete opposite. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, none worse. Yeah, deer and badger, two of the worst things to hit a car with, hit with a car. My lord. Badgers make a fair old mess. And the stink. They really do stink if any part of them ends up having to be picked off. It's like I don't think I've smelled any kind of worse roadkill than frickin' badgers. Do 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 do. Pay attention. Right, yeah, come off. Pretty nice here. Pay attention, bumming out with drifting lanes here. Making the AI nervous. I'd hate to be on a bike and hit anything. Like I saw a dude almost come a cropper on his bike hitting a rabbit one time, around about 50 miles an hour. How he kept it upright, I don't know, because it, like my word, the front wheel definitely took a dive in the wrong direction. Oh man, yeah. Like I love, you know, I'd love a bike, but in my area, yeah, not a chance. Too many idiots on the road. Too many idiots on the road. Like the amount of close calls I've seen because somebody in a car isn't paying attention. Oh man. Like I've only ever seen a biker hit a deer one time. It was a video on YouTube, and it broke his leg, and I think his wrist as well. And he managed to get pulled over to the side of the road before you know, he fell off the bike. Could have been so much bloody worse. I've seen black eyes from like bees and stuff, you know, bee going in the in through the visor. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine hitting anything of any significant size, because like when I saw that dude hit the rabbit, yeah, as I say, how he kept up, I've no idea, because man, it certainly looked, you know, like, and how quick it, you know, it happened. You know, it certainly looked like he was going straight down, but yeah, just very, very lucky. Right under the front wheel, and the wheel just, yeah, it was like it just went out from under him. Oof. I bet that woke you up though. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny when you get that. Yeah, I've had that, you know, like, there's usually a lot of pheasant on the road here, and occasionally you'd hit one and, you know, they evaporate into like feathers. You just see the cloud of feathers, and you'd look, you know, when you get stopped, you'd have a look at the front of the car, you'd see a few feathers, and you'd think, ah, none of it. And then you'd start to smell it and realise there was leftovers.
Exit right ahead. After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Hey, hello, Jake. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. Welcome on in. Is that the, that's the Fassbender trailer, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. You've hit a burnout on the car ones too, thinking about it. Smash through the... Yeah, my god, yeah, they're, it's a hefty bird to have a bump with. I think it was my brother, I was in his car one time and he hit an owl, and just clipped the top of the windscreen. Looked back and it was still flying, so whether or not it died later or not, but yeah, it was that was a fair old whack. The pair of us both ducked as well when pretty sure it was my brother. I just remember both of us ducking as it was flying towards us, like that was gonna make a difference. Oh man, yeah. I used to be like that. I was quite bad for, like, you know, taking vehicles where you shouldn't really, or doing stupid shit. There was a really good humpback bridge not far from me, and you know, it used to sort of like, you know, it was a good jump, you know. And the faster you went, the more entertaining it was, and yeah, I've broken some suspension parts that way.
Turn right.
I jumped a Suzuki Rascal of all things off that very humpback bridge, which was probably the scariest thing I've ever done, because it immediately done a nosedive. Yeah, that thing was bloody scary. That was funny though. But then, you know, what was I, 18, 19 at the time? And you think you're absolutely bulletproof. yeah, yeah. Yeah, at one point, you know, like I used to be able to get some really good air off this humpback bridge. And we thought it'd be a good idea to try and get a photo of the car going, you know, going over, you know, off the bridge, thinking, man, somebody would be able to, you know, lie in the road or something, you know, like that'd be easy. And I'd almost convinced the frickin' buddy to do it. I just know it would have gone horribly wrong. I just know it would have. So that would have been a good one. How did you squish your buddy? Well.
100 yards, turn left.
Yeah, that was the kind of dumb shit that we'd think about. You know, like one time in the same Suzuki Rascal, like convinced, you know, like we had a buddy in the back, no seats or anything in the back. He just wanted to lift home, and we diverted to this humpback bridge because my buddy was like, "Oh, you know where you should go. You know where you should go." Yeah, that was how I didn't kill him. Bloody hell. Like air, big thump, and then another thump, and then the scream. It was like, uh-oh. Maybe going a bit overboard here. He took his like 50 converted to fireball and landed. Oh man.
Go straight.
Yeah, we used to take the cars up the forestry and everything. You know, think you were like bloody Colin McRae up in the forestry. The amount of tires I'd go through because it was all hardcore roads and stuff. Oh man.
Go straight.
It's probably a good job there wasn't really any photographic evidence of some of the stuff I used to get up to. I probably would have lost my license, bloody hell, like years ago. Like from 17 to 21, I was just a loose cannon driving around. But then, you know, like the roads were super quiet when I first started driving. Now you'd never be able to do half the shit that I used to do. roads were in better condition as well. It's amazing how how quickly the roads became so crap. I'm too cheap to drive fast these days. I just think about the cost of fuel.
Keep right.
You know, like some of the cars of my youth, you were lucky if you got 20 miles to the gallon.
Turn right.
Right, where's our marker down the bottom there? Can you go up a level? I've never tried. You can. I didn't realize you could do that. Does it take... Is there a marker up the top, I wonder? Yeah, Bominic. Yeah, 4 miles to the gallon. Oof. Alright, doesn't look like there's any marker up here, but I didn't realise that you could come up here. And all the time that I've played this, I didn't realise these ferries you could do that. What else is up here? Dukes of Hazzard right off the end. Oh no, there's a barrier. Oh no, there's not. You could Dukes of Hazzard that right off. Nope. Nope. I was thinking for science for a second there. I know, yeah, that's it. I was definitely having an intrusive thought there. That will get tested at some point though. Right, can we get flipped around here? We'll back the trailer in now, are we? Clear that? We should do. Yeah, plenty. Plenty. Excuse me. Radders, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How the devil are you doing today? Right. I might have to flip her around outside just to make sure we've got the room. You've been core mining. Have you got your carrier yet?
Keep right.
Did you get your carrier?
Turn
You weren't far away.
Turn right.
We've been blowing asteroids up. Ah, you've not bought it yet. Right, let's get this ferry, and we are going to. Or was it Metalini? It was Metalini, wasn't it? We were going to. Flat Spin, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Alright. Why are we not going into gear? Why aren't we going into gear? There we go. Oh, yeah. A rough couple of weeks. Well, it's never good when it's a rough couple of weeks. Never good. Well, hopefully things are improving.
After 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Right, we are going left, Rooney. Excellent, glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. So what's been happening today? What's everyone been up to?
100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Ooh, nice and narrow here. Hopefully there's no hopefully this is a one-way. This is quite modded actually, Pickle. So the truck's a mod. GBX graphics is on there. What else have we got? What else are we running? A few trailers and stuff, but yeah, it's mostly trucks and trailer mods. This has very few mods running just now, Bradders. I think it's only like 60 or so, if I remember, on this profile. Only about 60. But as I say, it's mostly trailers and stuff, a few quality of life stuff. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, so a lot of my profiles are heavily modded. Like if I'm playing like American truck, I'm usually running about 100 and what was it last time? Like 160 or so mods. I think in one of my main profiles. But again, I've got a lot of like mod trucks and trailers. Yeah, it's usually for like, you know, like nice trucks and decent trailers with decent loads that are run.
After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
A lot of payware stuff. I have bought a lot of mods over the years that I've been playing. But then I've got thousands of hours in the games. So I was always kind of looking for ways to keep it interesting. Yeah, some of the you know, like SCS have definitely improved on, you know, their trailers and their loads, but there's some really cool mods out there for trailers and trucks. But, you know, with the way that SCS are going, you know, it's at the point where you need less less mods to make it look nice. I mean, I remember when it used to be you'd have, you know, like 10 mods or more just to improve the graphics, you know, like improve textures and stuff. And it's near enough at the point where you don't need any of that. The trucks are so much nicer now compared to how they used to be. Like a lot of stuff's a lot nicer. Right, we just straight ahead here. Right, what time of day are we at? Just after midnight. Ooh, find the gear. Could we have the right gear, please? That one will do. And we're in here. Right, we're the one in it. Chat gate. Somewhere down here. That'll be it right there. Right, gotta watch that forklift, so I'll do a little cut. Oop, because I stole it. Alright, get that unloaded. Right, let's get ourselves back into daylight. So I'm just gonna boost the time ahead for us, get her into daylight, and go and find another job. So let's use the dev tool for that. There we go. All right. Early morning. Let's see what jobs we have available. What have we got? Let's have a look-see. So we are at Mitalina. Still haven't managed to get one to roads yet, and I'd really like to get one to roads because it seems like it's the only place I think I've still haven't been. If I remember, pretty sure I've not been to roads yet. Cavilla, Athens. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting roads this time round either. Plovdiv, Thessaloniki. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting it at all. Oh, no, what was the one? There was one over here. Argostoli. I wonder if we can get Argostoli, because there was a really, really difficult parking at Argostoli. It was really, really cool. It was a nice little challenge. It was like a health resort or something like that. think we're going too far there. Argus Dolly. Scobie. Argus Dolly. Everywhere but. Yeah, everywhere but. Okay. Where have we got? It's kind of close. Have we got anything going in to Nina? I think we did see one. Yeah, there's one for Nina. That's not too far away. What's the distance of that? 514 Ks by land, 410 by ferry. Okay, let's grab that one. So what's that? Use plastics. Let's grab it. Nice, right. Get those wipers off. We'll grab fuel at some point on the way. Ooh, that job's... Is that job here, or is that just... still flashing? No, that's not here, it's just still flashing from the previous. Okay.
Turn left. After 100 yards, turn left.
Turn left.
Turn left.
Where are you going?
After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
What's our distance to the pickup? 70 Ks, that's a little bit away. Ooh. Yeah, the Grease DLC is definitely the best one they've done so far. Really, really nice. Like the Balkans was, I mean the Balkans is really, really nice as well, but yeah, Greece is pretty epic.
Turn left.
So yeah, really looking forward to Nordic Horizons and Iceland. Iceland's going to be the next one after, so that should be pretty cool as well. It'll be interesting to see, you know, how it compares, how Iceland compares to the Pro Mods map mode for Iceland, because it's pretty nice. It's pretty nicely done in Pro Mods. kind of be interesting to see how well it sells, to be honest, because, you know, like, ProMods does so much of Iceland. I wonder if some people will be like, I might not bother until it comes on sale or something, you know, seeing as we put it in ProMods kind of thing. I wonder if that'll happen. I wouldn't imagine so. I mean, for the cost of DLC for Euro Truck, it's not a huge expense. It'll probably be a lot less than $10 or something. Love this harbor. I really like it here. Love the turbo noises on this.
Keep right. After 15 yards, go straight.
Yeah, where the hell have they got our trailer? Bloody hell. It's fairly out of the way.
Go straight.
Got time to crack some rocks.
After 100
Well,
yards,
don't kick rocks.
turn left.
Welcome anytime, brothers. Oh, somebody had a wee fender bender. Is that a service station up ahead? Oh yeah, I know the one. I know the one now. I don't think we've got anything to worry about on the truck at the moment anyway, other than wear and tear.
After 100 yards, turn left.
Is it in here? No, it's down there.
Turn left.
Man, talk about the back of beyond. Oh my neck. We're gonna have to come back this way with a trailer, so. I forget, was it a 40 footer, wasn't it? It was a curtain sider. I kind of wish American Truck had more roads like this. Some nice twisty stuff. Oregon and Washington State are pretty good in American Truck for some decent drives. Oh, what the hell, almost missed it. Oh, there's a stall in the bloody thing. How the hell did I manage that? Why did my window go down? What? Ghost in the machine. I think I've only picked up from here once before. On another profile. Alright. Fancy! Very fancy looking. I'm sure it's one of these resorts that's on that Argostoli, and it's like a really difficult parking spot. Oh, I do like this truck. Oh, okay, stuffed that up, bloody hell. Oh, have I got her stuck on the pin? Oh, how the hell I botched that so badly? Oh, you are kidding. Talk about a rookie maneuver. How are we getting out of that? I'm already dropped on the back as much as I can. Let's see if lifting it will make it. Oh, you absolute dummy. Alright, well, that's not ideal. That is not ideal at all. How the hell did I screw that up? Like a dummy is how. There we go. Jeez Louise. Get that back on. Nice. Right, you just need to be careful coming out in here because it's a bit narrow and tight. That really is quite body tight there. Oh. Better not forget that. So that's what I like about Euro Truck is there's some pretty good roads that are a bit of a challenge sometimes.
After 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Is it 50 or 60? It's a 60.
After 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
We're so easy to please, aren't we, brothers? Explosions, guns, and cool vehicles. Yeah, that's it. Thing goes boom, man is happy. Oak. Yeah, why do some women have to be so complicated?
After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Mind you, could you imagine if women were as easy to please as we are? We'd be overpopulated for a start. We'd have to do a call. Yeah, well, yeah, there'd be no more wars. Yeah, nobody'd have time for war. They'd all be too sore. I can't go to war today, honey. My hips are a bit sore and You got time for a quickie? I know it's red drop, but I'm sure we could make our way through it.
After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Lidl! What the hell are Lidl got in a tanker? What the hell would Lidl have in a tanker? Huh. That dude's absolutely chilling. That's an R truck I wish I had in the game, was refuse trucks. And drivable refuse trucks would be kind of cool, I think. Oh, he is coming round to you. There's another one coming as well. But you got to let me out. How very kind. You frickin' son of a biscuit.
After 100 yards, turn left.
Frickin' fooled me. The Great Resistor, welcome on in. Man, I love Greece. It looks really, really cool.
Keep right. After 50 yards, exit right ahead.
Zerk! Oh, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. 16 months in a row. Holy heck. How quick has that gone in? They need to start slowing down time, because I tell you what, like, this year has zipped on in like way too quick. Way too quick. But how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You're still in 2019. Man, I wish I was still in 2019. I'll need to double check where we're taking the ferry to. Do you not think when that was here though it was great? Do you not think it was great just being able to chill out and like, do you not think like life was just a little bit better in some ways? You're doing alright, came back from Crete on Thursday and arrived back at home on the Sunday. Nice. Just in time to get back to work. Oh, well, that sucks. That bit sucks. But I hope you had a good time in Crete.
After 100 yards, turn right.
Man, it would be fantastic in Crete this time of year. The Mayans were right. Let's hope was it Baba Yaga that had all the predictions and a lot of them came true. Yeah, it'd have been like in the high 30s or something like that, would it not, Zerk? Around about this time?
100 yards, turn right. After 50 yards.
Like a friend of mine, she spends most of her summer in Greece. Where's she go again? Zakynthos? Is it Zakynthos? 41. Oof. 90% humidity. Like getting slapped in the face with a warm wet fish. Very specific. And what have you gone home to? It must be in the high 20s, low 30s. Maybe not even that, actually. Met algae. Low 20s. Oh, high times, yeah. Yeah, like the last sort of week or so, we were sort of down in the low 10s. It's about 20, 25, 26 today. To be warmer again tomorrow. 7C when you got out of bed this morning, bloody hell. Yeah. I don't think it dipped anywhere below 14 here. Right, on to the next ferry. Right, now we are not going there. I think it was Parias. Let me just double check that. Yeah, that's where we're going. What is indeed where we are going, so let's grab that again. Alright. 9-hour trip on the ferry. What the hell? What time's that take us in? Night time. How much time have we got in this job? 52 minutes? That can't be right. What? We've still got 6 bloody hours to get there. What? Alright, it's gonna have us well and truly late for that. How the hell's that worked? Yeah, you've got 6 hours driving, but yeah, 52 minutes to get there. What? Nope. Somebody needs to have a word with my dispatcher. I know. I think that's in-game time though, isn't it? That's in-game time that talks about, Zach. But welcome on in. Well, we'll soon see. Leave it up for, yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, if that's real time, that's fine. Loads of time. Bless me. Lovely weather. Ooh, lordy. Ooh, lordy. That was a bit quick. Man, we've had plenty rain today. Plenty rain. I think I've only got it set for like a 30 or so percent probability. I still wish they wouldn't make the road so perfect. Be nice to see like potholes and wear on the road. Yeah, pretty much, Stark. Yeah, it seems like that. It's like Scotland weather. $92, oof. Yeah, Johnny Caput in Arkansas, he had, I think it was 110 something the other day there. And as a red-headed Scotsman living in that, he probably suffering. Real-time Welsh weather. Yeah, that's exactly it. It was funny, like Johnny's been setting up his home gym again, and he was sending me. He had sent me a couple of pictures of how he's got set out and whatnot, and like there was like pools of water on the floor, kind of roundabout. It was like, that's sweat, isn't it? It's like, guy, like bloody hell. Just absolutely dripping, just setting up his equipment again. Can't think of anything worse than wanting to work out in the boiling heat. Oh, I can't wait for the cold flat spin. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. I'd rather deal with cold. It's easier to manage. I must not do the winter dance. I must not do the winter dance. See, I don't mind snow if it's, you know, if it's like decent snow. It's that wet, slushy snow that I hate. Like, I don't mind when it's like, you know, compact and, you know, like crisp and, you know, it's, you know, not breezy. It's quite nice. You know, it's especially nice if you don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, that is absolutely true, Zark. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, my poor auntie, I think it was 2 winters ago, she slipped on her doorstep and landed straight on her face, bust her face all open. She was lucky she didn't break any bones. Yeah, what a nick she was. She was, oh man, she looked really bad. Band Slam, I appreciate you coming on in. I appreciate it. Bet you have a good sleep. Oh man, yeah. I know someone that slipped on their step and broke their leg. Yeah, I'm so fearful of that. Like where I live is like, you know, like if you get, you know, like snow and ice, it's like an absolute death trap trying to get out because I live on a really steep hill, and you know. There's no way you're getting up it, and there's like if you're getting down it, you're probably going down on your ass, and it really annoys me because, you know, like there's like we've been asking for like a salt bin on the you know, on the street for, oh man, a long time, for, you know, in the middle of the street, because they've got it at the very top of the street where nobody can bloody get it. It's like, just move the bloody thing. I mean, like, we pay for it in our council tax, so, you know, where we can bloody use it. Oh, Lordy. Oh lordy, that was slippy and I just hit that car. Oh dear. You're retiring in Florida. So you'll go man, they're not quite wet in Florida as well, and then you've got like a lot of storms now in Florida. Didn't they just have like a really bad storm just recently that wrecked a lot of places? Oh man, yeah, some of the body cam, police body cam footage from Florida is pretty epic. Yeah, yeah, Florida man. Some of the Florida man videos are kind of funny. It does look like a kind of fun state though.
Keep right.
Keep right. Are we, yeah, we're just going straight here. Oh, fuel. Next fuel stop. Let's not forget that.
Keep right. At 50 yards, exit right ahead.
I like how you say that when I'm not on camera. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. It's funny. It's funny. You look great because we can't see you. Oh, you're in my window. I think I've got the camera kind of sorted, but I need to fix make a better mount for it. So it's, yeah, for some reason the zoom function on it's no longer working. So they use your face to press gorilla cookies. It's funny. Could be worse. They could be using it for birth control. That too. You've chased many a rat out of a cellar. Oh, now that you mentioned cellars, I saw a video from, oh man, I'm trying to remember, it was like body cam footage, but from a plumber, and I'm sure it was actually in Florida. This woman had called the dude in for a suspected leak in her crawl space. And he's like, well, that's a bit of a oddly specific place to know. And like he turned up and you know, he got into this crawl space and the woman's following him in. You know, she had no shoes on, and it was like a, you know, a dirt crawl space. Okay, maybe it wasn't Florida then, but yeah. So like, yeah, she was following them in, and she was all sort of like disheveled looking, and like they got so far in, and you know she's pointing to pipe work and whatnot, and then he realised that she had like she'd like set up like a whole little living space. She had blankets, and you know like she had snacks and stuff, and like he wasn't finding a leak, and you can sort of hear him like yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Yeah, maybe we should go back out and maybe look elsewhere. That was funny. I'll have to find that video and post it in Discord because it was quite funny. It was quite funny. But her hair was kind of looked like she'd been dragged through a hedge backwards, and yeah, just going into the crawl space with like no shoes, no socks on, and yeah, following the dude in, and then oh man, yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I guess more people are kind of using body cams now, though, for probably that kind of nonsense. Like, man. Yeah, the ways that you have to sort of keep yourself, you know, safe now, you know, kind of nuts. I mean, it's the world over. It's not just the States. Yeah, some of the crazy crap you see over here now. Oh, everywhere is. Absolutely everywhere is flat spin. Yeah, I think we notice it more now because of social media. Everyone shares absolutely everything. That's kind of the thing that annoys me about a lot of stuff. People would rather, you know, like, rather film you and then help you. You know? Oh, there's some content. There's that dude's getting turned upside down by, you know, like, some nut job. Let's film it. Like, help the dude. Jesus Christ. Oh crap, fuel. Oh man. I hope that's a fuel station coming up now. It's a rest stop, but I don't see fuel. Oh, I really hope there's fuel not too far away. Oh, yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, exactly it. But all our politicians and stuff, they're all bonkers. They're all absolutely bonkers. And doesn't matter who you get, they're all off their rockers in some way or another. Like I honestly think if we turned like into like you know, like how it was in Star Trek, there was like no religion and like no money, like everyone just, you know, had a job and like had everything. You know, I think we'd probably all get along better. If we were all in like a level playing field. Oh, I'm really hoping for fuel. I've no idea how much fuel I've got left, but not a lot. What, you mean you don't drink Earl Grey? You don't already do that, Bradders? Man, you're missing out. I like a cup of Earl Grey. Oh man, yeah, that's it. You're on the Builder's Brew. The best thing they did was convince the Scots that they all like ghee for a giggle. Have you got? Oh man, I've got something like that for Star Citizen. Engage Quantum. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I did finish the Arctic Thunder for the Hornet Zerk. All the videos should be up for that. It was really good. I've still not done the F-16 side of it yet. Oh, fuel. Oh, gimme. I'm at the wrong pumps or something. Like, why am I not seeing, you started the 16th, but next mission requires air-to-air refueling. Oh, God, yeah, that's right, yeah. I think that's why I'd sort of, like, been holding off, because I hadn't done any, air-to-air refueling for a while, so it's like, I'll maybe do a bit of practice before I jump back in and do that. Why am I not seeing fuel? Not seeing an activation for fuel here. Why are we not seeing an activation for fuel? Is there another pump somewhere that I've not seen? Where is the fuel and why am I not seeing it? Around here? No, it's not. So where's the bloody hell's the fuel? Huh. Well, that's a new one. I've never had this before. Like, we've got the icon, but no marker on the ground. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I got like 5 hours or so of gameplay on the playtest. Another playtest this weekend coming. Yeah. Yeah, I've turned them off, but I've got other markers that should be showing. I'm just gonna pull up to one of the pumps and see if it's just being funny. Yeah. I mean, it's what, October? Is it October, I think it comes out? So it's not far away. Well, that's awkward. We've got no, Aha! Oh, thank God for that. Bloody hell. Because that would have really stuffed me. I wonder why the marker's not showing. Oh yeah. Because I mean there was a number that were sort of noticed in the playtest, which to be expected. I mean it was like that like on Battlefield 3 and 4 on the playtest. There were some pretty interesting ones. Like, I think the biggest one that I saw somebody point out in 6 was like you spawned in and everyone was invisible. Everyone was invisible. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they do with the campaign side of it. Like, I think the campaigns were always pretty dang enjoyable on, or on the older ones anyway. I never did play, was it 2041 or 2042, whatever it was? I never played those ones. They looked kind of sucky. I'm not a fan of all this futuristic frickin' here's a jetpack and here's a silly gun and, you know, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, then all anyone does is like they jump around the body map like frickin' idiots and go sliding everywhere. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 3 and 4 were like really well done. Like, I enjoyed those. They were the last ones that I sort of played and enjoyed. They ruined it with Hardline, I think it was called, the one where you were you an undercover agent or some crap. It was rubbish. Absolutely terrible. Battlefield 1 was good, the World War One one. Oh, really? Oh man, I just really hope they don't ruin it with some nonsense, you know. Like, as long as they don't start doing like these, you know, like microtransactions with like, oh, yeah, here's Nicki Minaj and frickin' Beavis and Butthead kind of thing, like they did with COD, you know, COD and Fortnite crap. Oh man. I just honestly hope they don't ruin it. I mean, like, I used to love it. You know, I always used to play in like the hardcore servers because, I mean, nobody likes a bullet sponge. Not having all the HUD elements off was kind of nice.
Cross the rotary. Second exit.
Oh crap.
Keep right.
But I think the destruction ever in the game was pretty good.
Exit ahead.
Oh, but heck, we're here already. Well, that didn't take long. And still got loads of time. Nice.
After 50 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have reached your destination.
Are we on this side of the building? I believe so. I think that's it, right down the side of these trailers here. With this one in the way. Oh yeah. That's a nice little challenging parking spot. I like it when they do that. Probably overcooked that a little bit. It's fine, do a little cut. Straighten it out a smidge. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. All right. Off she comes. Excellent. Nice. Oh, we're getting there. Do we have any? I really want one to Arcus Stolly. Just in case we can get that one, that challenging parking spot. There's Barry. Melini. Timaswara. Not been there for a while. Alright, let's have a look. Let's come out of there. Let's have a look in the normal job market. Bound to be something. Let's see, it's going to be fairly close. Trickle us, it's going to be longer than that. Athens. Oh. Why does it sound like a whole pile of roadworks going on outside again? I know at some point the power's going to get cut, but they haven't given us a date yet for it. Let's see. France, man. Okay, right. So not in there. What the hell? That is loud. Don't know if that's coming across in the stream, but they are absolutely whacking the hell out of something. Where's that going? So that's too far. Ooh, man. Ah, man. Ah. A special transport. I've not done a special transport in a while. Oh, man, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that. Let's do that. Massive tech part, 44 tons. Or do we do the one at 45? That's heavy, like. I mean, they're going to the same place. Let's take the massive tech part because it's nice and bulky. Let's grab that. Let's grab it. Continue. Right, let's go find it. It's not gonna be too far away. Yeah, I haven't done one of these for a while. Done a couple in an American truck not too long ago, but I haven't done any in Euro truck for quite some time. Greece should be a nice little challenge because a lot of smaller roads in here, so it could be quite interesting with an oversized load like that. I still think that the like the blockers, your convoy guys, are a lot more smart. They're definitely smarter, I think, in American truck for some reason. I don't know if it's just because of the difference in the road networks, but yeah, sometimes in Euro truck they'd piss you off because they do sound stupid and they'd absolutely stuff you. Again, I kind of wish that they'd bring some new modes to these. 'Cause they've never changed the whole time. The whole time that that it's been released. It's been the same parts. All they've added is new routes. That's all they add. So it's still like the massive tech part. There's like you know, like a quarry hauler, and you know, there's like a rescue boat, stuff like that. But
Cross the road. Turn exit.
yeah, they're kind of old looking now. That dude was legit gonna pull in front of me.
Exit ahead.
We'll be coming back this way, so this should be some pretty interesting. Ooh, yeah, this first turn's gonna be
Yards, turn right.
this turn's gonna be pretty interesting.
Turn right.
Yeah, when they first released the special cargoes, that's all I ever used to do. Man, they were so much fun at the time they released. Like before, you had to have, you know, a mod for any kind of load like it. That'll be the windscreen going.
Keep right. After 50 yards, turn right. Turn right.
If it brings us back this way, which I think it's gonna, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's just a short special transport, but yeah, that should be pretty interesting.
After 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Wum, bum, bum, bum. Coca-Cola. Alright, where's the marker for this? Down the bottom here. Could be coming out of here. Holy shit,
Reach your
that's...
destination.
There must be an art. That is the way out. Oh shit, that's gonna be... Oh man. That was in freight, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh, this is gonna be interesting just getting out of here. I hope one of them has slapped the load and said that's not going anywhere. We'll know as soon as we fuck up if they haven't, because that's gonna be my excuse. Somebody forgot to say that ain't going nowhere. Alright, let's go.
Turn left.
Right, let's get the window down, because we're gonna need our mirrors. And the rain on the window is not gonna help us. We're going left. Need to remember about the weird swing of these trailers. One gear, find a gear, any gear. Yeah, look at the bloody size of the thing. Let's not get hit by a coach. Well, we're here, Biz. Oh man, we're going through a bloody border crossing. Oh, there's gonna be all kinds of gates. They should open up a special gate for us. Should. Right, need to watch that road sign. Okay. Tight here. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Got a little too close there. Uh-oh, I'm caught. Shit! No! See, that's what happens. That dude definitely didn't slap it and say that's not going anywhere. Look at you can rely on Dave. Come on, you've got to be kidding me. Should be good now. Oof. Can't believe they're gonna make me. There's nothing sticking out or anything that I don't need to worry about there. a bit nicked. It's not the last gate that we'll have to go through either. Oh, wrong gear. Oh, and there's another wrong gear. Back to the start. Oh, and we're sliding. Come on. No wheel spin, please. Change gear. There's a little wheel spin. Why did they want to squeeze down the side of you when you've got a massive frickin' load? Now this dude's going to be an absolute pain in the arse where he is, because we're going to be tight up against him. Yeah, there we go. Clipped him, son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, wheel spin. Yeah, and you remember the trailer swings a weird way compared to other trailers, so don't swing it like I would some of them. There we go. Dingo coming in with a raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream?
Dingo_tactical raided with 9 viewers. Welcome Raiders.
What were you playing, Dingo? What were you up to tonight? Now you're here twice, you ball back. How you doing, Blinky? Oh, we're getting pushed a little with this load here. How you doing there, Ross? He said he couldn't wait for the joke shirtless cam. Oh, you've been playing some War Thunder, huh? Russ, welcome on in. Thank you very much for that follow. Well, we are currently on a special transport on a slightly oversized load. Blinky, you ball bag, thank you for the follow. Again. yeah. Again! To the roar! This load's pushing me on a little bit. I need to watch our speed coming down this hill or we're gonna have an accident, especially in the wet. Yeah, no worries at all, Dingo. Appreciate the raid. Absolutely appreciate it. I timed them out. Oh man. Doing the Lord's work there, insane. Doing the Lord's work. Somebody had to do it. Oh, did he do that to you? Oh man. You would never accept when you do. Oh, we're getting pushed. Oh, lordy. We're getting pushed. No idea what we just picked the damage up with, but that's not good. Yeah. I just have a feeling that wherever this is going to take me on this part of the route, it's going to be an absolute nightmare. Is he gonna... Oh, lordy. I can't remember this part of Greece. I don't know how steep this hill is gonna get, so we're gonna have to watch that we don't get too slow, or we'll not get started again in the wet. The loads at 45 tons. So somebody out with their brolly. Oh, stall or something there. Oh, bombing hell. You had to throw a coach in. We're going to hit that coach. I knew we were going to hit. Oh no, we've murdered that coach. We've murdered a coach full of people. Well, that's not good. Let's see what happens with the coach, see if he straightens himself out any. Because I'm pretty much right up against the, I don't know if I can... I can't go any further back or we'll hit the, yeah, we're just in a little bit of a pickle there. Yeah, that definitely wasn't ideal. Ah, damn it. Oh, lordy, what the checkpoint? Where the hell's that put me? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I did say this route would be a bit of a bugger. Oh no, it's got us in a frickin'... Oh. No, don't be keeping me in a frickin' loop. You son of a biscuit, it's got me in a loop. We're gonna lose that. I can't do anything, it's just gonna keep... Come on. Right, let's try getting the brake on instantly. Yeah, that's definitely fucked. Yep, son of a biscuit. Oh, that's not good. Well, that is not good. Yeah, we're screwed. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. That is annoying. Screwed over big time there. Where the heck are we? That is one of those moments, isn't it? That is one of those moments. Sigh. What time of day are we on? Alright. It's probably actually a good thing, to be fair, it's happened there, because, yeah, that is 5 PM, so... Well, that sucks. That sucks. What a way to end it, but, yeah. Yeah, well, that's it. That's the thing. Man, that really annoyed me. we were doing not too bad until that moment. Rage. Absolute rage. Alright, let's get her at least a stopping point. Somewhere that we can continue from when we come back tonight. Well, that didn't go how I was hoping. I did say though, this route would be an absolute frickin' nightmare probably. And we had a fair bit still to go as well. There's a lot of tricky spots here. Really beautiful road though. They really did make a nice job of grease in Euro Truck. Oh man, yeah, there's gonna be some really really messed up places to do that route. Like we hadn't even we had so much of the mountains still to go as well. Well, my neck, I didn't realise it was as far or as twisty as this. Oh, my neck. Cool road though. Damn cool road. It's the kind of road for a nice sports car or a bike, not for bloody hauling massive tech parts up. Holy crap. Yeah, this would have been... man, this would have been a challenge to get all the way up to the top here. I honestly don't remember this road from doing the event when Greece released. Oh, getting it round the corner there. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's a ferry. Get a move on. Just gotta go for an overtake there. I don't think it's happening. What could go wrong? Well, drift round the corner. I know. Oh! Because truck tires are cheap. Right in front of the cops as well. Oh, you're re-downloading Starfield? That's had a lot of new content. I've not played that for a long time. But that, yeah, that got a lot of new content. Yeah. Yeah. That was kind of the typical typical thing of those games. So it's like they always ended up heavily modified. You think like Fallout and the likes, you know, it's kind of like the mods that ended up making the game so good. Yeah. There was one like 200 odd mods for Fallout 4. I remember my brother playing, and yeah, it was really heavily modified, and none of them included nipples. Oh man. don't know if I'm disappointed or not. I'm conflicted on that one. Oh, bloody hell. 8,000 hours, holy shit. Man, when I first played Oblivion, I had a lot of hours, but it was never like 8,000 hours. Bloody heck, that's crazy. 8,000 hours, holy crap. That's one of those t-shirt moments completed it, mate. About half of those on Xbox 360, bloody hell, yeah. I forgot how old bloody Skyrim is now, jeez. Because yeah, has it had 2 remasters or 1? I can't remember how many remasters it got. Yeah, that road's pretty dang epic. Bloody hell, I can't believe how far we would have had to come with that load. I really didn't realise it was as big a drive. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. So this is in Greece. Let's see, I can probably better show you. So yeah, we're that was where we were meant to be going at that floor. That's nuts. It really didn't seem that far. Yeah, that would have taken a little bit of time to get all the way. Holy crap. Oh, bloody hell. Had to send the rods through the floor. It does sound really nice, doesn't it? Choo! Yeah, when you get on it, it's yeah, pretty good. Oh, you get all kinds of tickets for the exhaust over here. Having an open exhaust, bloody hell, did Vosa would absolutely hand your ass to you. wouldn't pass. It shouldn't pass a 6-week inspection either. But like, I know plenty of guys that have got, you know, like bypass valves and stuff on their trucks and whatnot. I'm not sure how that works on the 6-week test. If it was, I don't know if it legit. That dude, frickin' my lord! I don't know if it legit passes a 6-week inspection with a bypass valve fitted or not. It's probably a grey area. It's probably one of those things. As long as it's, you know, not bypassed, they don't care. But like, your tester's probably alright, but then like if you've got a VOSA dude looking at it, they're probably like, no, that's not correct. That doesn't look factory. Here's a clamp for your troubles. We're gonna stop your movement. We're gonna fine you, and we're gonna make you get rectified before you can move the truck again. But you know, like, we'll screw you over in every way possible before that happens. Is that a rest stop in here? I think it is. Or is it down this? I think it's down over street here, isn't it? Coca-Cola. Wait, how the hell do you get to that? That's just into Coca-Cola. How the hell do you get to the rest stop? There's a rest stop there. And this is where we would have had to bring that load. That's nuts. It's at the it is at the fuel station. So where's the entrance to that? Like, when it brings you in here, there's no gate. So where the hell? How the hell do you get down to the rest area? Like, technically that's there. So how the heck do you get to that? How the heck do you get to that? Oh! Oh, okay. I was gonna say, pull my neck. We've had that well. Drove right body by it. I think that's just the rest stop right beside this Loganax, or Loganox. Alright. Alrighty then. Well, I guess this is where we're gonna start from tonight. Start from here and see what jobs we get heading out of here. I would still like to hit roads because it's the one place I've not been in Greece so far. One place, although it doesn't look like it on this profile, but yeah, it's not the main profile. So yeah, we need to try and get to roads. All right, guys, I'm gonna find somebody to raid over to. That's been pretty good, other than getting screwed over by by that coach. Son of a bitch. Man. Yeah, it would have been alright otherwise. Who have we got on? Oh, I tell you who is on. It's Kirk. And Kirk is playing Car X Street. I think this is this new drift. Is this not a new drift game that came out? Let me set up that raid. I think it is a new drift one. Let's raid Kirk Aleph. So yeah, if you don't know Kirk, leave the dude a follow. He's hell of a nice dude, great streamer as well. So he does like his driving games. But anyway, yeah, the dump valve on that is pretty epic. Yeah, it's pretty epic. All right, guys. Appreciate you coming and hanging out for a bit. Hopefully, I'll see you later on. So I should be back on probably in around about a few hours' time. Be on in about a few hours' time, and yeah, we'll do some more loads. So appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day if I don't see you, and if I don't see you for the rest of the week, have a great week. And yeah, catch you whenever. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Take it easy, all that good stuff.